Okay, welcome to the stream. Guiding Exercise Turk, sword weapon for 1-1 plate. Dude, just look at the plate beginner guide. They will tell you exactly what weapons directions you should go for. So we managed to get higher level than level 90, which means we are now able to wear plus 14 jewelry. And I farmed 165 dices yesterday in April, so let's try to get to plus 14 here. We are having a 5% success rate, so on average this should only take us 20 tries. But the way we know the game, that's not going to be 20 tries, right? So we're already past the average mark here. Okay, we already have twice as much as we should be using here. That's already extremely unlucky. Yeah, we already had 3 times more than the average. You know what? Let me go to the bathroom. I can't look at this. Burning all my cash. So this is fucking horrible. 130 tries for something that should have taken 20 tries. That's ridiculous. I bought enough to actually get all the jewelry on average to plus 14. All of it. Not one piece, all of them. Yeah, and see, it's again above the average. Ridiculous start. Well, so far, yeah, that's what people say. Eventually it will average out, but honestly, so far, on the whole thing, we've only gotten lucky from 12 to plus 13 on the demos. On whatever else we have been upgrading, we paid like 2 or 3 times more than the average. So, and we never got a good drop so far as well. We haven't had a single good suit drop or anything the whole time we've been playing. Okay, actually the siege video is finished rendering. Okay. So the video is uploading. And before we are starting, I actually wanted to test something. Wait, where am I flying at, dude? What am I doing? Because I wanted to check if currents already drop 105 gear. Okay, so currents are the first ones to drop 105 gear, which means I would really like to level here. Those are small, they do not drop it. Which mount is that? That's just the free mount, the Piyoku, that you got for the pre-register event. I didn't bother buying any other. I can still not believe it, man. That start in the day was like so horrible. Are we channel 1? Yes, okay. Okay, so we should be ready now for leveling. Wait, Just now, like, come on, I just got ready and someone's already coming here. Maybe we are going to channel 2. That dude is AFK. Welcome to the stream, Francesco. Yeah, I know what you mean, G-Flow, but like there is a slight difference between losing 7 tries and losing what, 120? Alex, einfach gucken, den Beginner PVE Guide anschauen für deine Klasse und da stehen die Waffen drin, die man haben soll. Just look like 120 Power Dice 8 are currently around 48 million, and then you even have all the A-Pros on top of it as well. So that's basically like losing 100 million on the spot. But we can just decree both as unlucky. How to get some Pena as full support? I don't know, probably play with people that are not assholes and share loot with you, I guess. So for example, like if you watch this stream right here, always in the end when I was pairing with a full support ringmaster, I gave him one of my drops so he could sell it for Pena and cover his expenses for leveling. And for example, if the full supports are not from my guild, I usually do not do it, because it's Flyff and you cannot trust those people to do anything good, usually. It's sad, but that's how it is. And if they are from my guild as well, like ringmasters from my guild, as soon as they reach a competitive PvP level, PvP state, I usually help them getting their tank gear ready as well. Okay, say he's here if he's like, what? Don't get it. Oh, okay. Now he found me. Oh, I think I forgot to buff haste. Okay, perfect. Okay. Good to know. Okay, I forgot something. Getting the extra water damage. Forgot about this. Kill speed will get better as soon as we have Link. I did upload the siege video. It just finished. It will premiere in 7 hours and 42 minutes. So it's the same time as all the other video releases. Just you're getting like a free Monday video instead of having to wait till Tuesday. The level difference of a leecher can be 19. So Sipes has the perfect level range to get the most EXP possible. And as soon as we have Link Attack up running with the 40% extra damage, the kill speed should be fine. So his EXP should also be good. The level 65 stats from the guide are accurate if you follow the guide correctly. But if you are, for example, like caching and stuff, and you factor in the power-ups and such, then it's obviously not correct because the guides are not based on full cache. Okay. Starting to getting some of those power dices back that we wasted this morning. Yes, that's me and the dog when she was little. I got it as a Christmas present from my parents. What do you mean by refreshers looted? Like, I do not pick anything up besides, like, I do not pick up refreshers or food, if that's what you mean. What plus is your accessory? It's from plus 12 to plus 14 at the moment. I don't know on leveling, but so far I donated 1k in total. But I used the F coins for whatever I wanted. And I still have a bunch of them left. I think I still have 40k left at the moment that are unused. What was Jazz in class? He was a yo-yo jester. And I think he was even the highest level player that participated. I'm not 100% sure, but he got 92 as a yo-yo jester, which is insane. Like, that's really hard. I barely made 86 and I was trying pretty hard. Aren't you already earning so much penny that you do not need to spend real money anymore? I don't know if you've been watching the stream a lot, but we have not gotten a single good set drop since we are playing. And we are playing like 12 to 15 hours a day. Not a single good set drop. And our giant luck was pretty good on one day where we dropped the angel yo-yo that I needed myself. But other than that, we also never dropped a weapon that we could sell. So yeah, I do not have any Penya income besides the normal NPC weapons that I'm selling usually. That's why I wanted to come here so badly. Because here I can drop 105 parts and either save a shit ton of F coins for not buying the 105 parts I need, or make a bunch of cash with the parts I can drop and sell here. Because the level 90 parts are not as good. There's only a few that are really good. Can you rebuff please? My buffs are running out. I still think that a lot of players have not realized that there's a party finder. I don't know, because people constantly keep asking for a party invite. Like, that's weird. Doing RMT, like real money trading, is illegal. So you should not be doing this. You can get banned for this. But like selling F coins, like the cash currency for Penya in game, that's totally valid. That's like the basis, and that's the reason why I personally don't think that the game is pay to win, but it is like heavy pay to progress. And pay to progress does not mean like that pay to progress is worse than pay to win. Because on most games, pay to progress is actually worse than pay to win as a state. Because for example, like imagine you have a game and you pay 50 euros to get max gear and that's it. That game is, and if you do not pay it, you cannot win. But that will be pay to win, but not as heavy as like Flyff Universe that has like pay to progress. And you have to pay thousands and thousands to get into the max gear fast, or either like take forever if you're a free-to-play player. But in general, the game is playable free-to-play just fine. You just have to make sure that you're not bothered with taking longer than other people. But for example, if you're playing pay-to-progress games and you start them at the release, make sure to figure out the best farming method as fast as possible, and that would be farming historic giants here on the server, and then just spam this method and try to get as many premium items as you can and stack them, and then start reselling. And if you do this, you can probably even get one of the richest people. Because in the end game, the richest people are not the people that spend cash. Those are the people that resell smart. Like once I'm 120, I will solely focus on reselling and giant hunting. And events if they come. Other than that, I will probably not be doing anything else. 25k hours? That seems a bit impossible. You know how old you would have to be to get 25k? I know. Why does everyone always tell me that I'm looking tired? I just woke up like an hour ago, or like let's say 2 hours ago. I already made a 1 hour walk with the doggo, and I'm fresh as fuck. So that would mean you've been almost permanently online for about 3 years in the game. That's ridiculous. That's like so much. What's your estimation to reach 120? Oh dude, I have no idea. Because the issue is, I will definitely not get first 120. I was going to try for it, but now next week I am gone for, like right now this week, I am gone for 3 days to a party where we're like, yeah, we basically party non-stop for 3 days. And this will basically result in me not being able to get first 120 Yo-Yo Jester, especially since I'm gone on the weekend, which means I will miss the EXP event and stuff like this. I guess you can post a link. I don't know. I have not done any settings onto YouTube. You can try. Enrico, I don't know, dude. I've gotten first in plenty of official game releases. I've been first max level healer on Asta, for example. I've been first max level mage on Dragon's Soul Online. I've got yeah, and even more. Like, I've got a couple firsts in MMO releases. And not like private servers. I got even more in private servers, but that doesn't count, I guess. How much are you willing to spend on this game? I will spend until I'm 120 and have decent PvP gear, and from this point on I can probably sustain myself without any cash and wasting time. The thing is, like, I work 10 to 12 hours a day usually, so my time of playing is pretty limited if I do not have vacation, which means I need to compensate the lack of time I have with cash to stay competitive. That's just the way it is. Like, I'm not 18 anymore going to university or something like this where I had like tons of time. You're not using fast walk or speed scroll to close gap. No, I am 1v1. It's not as worth as 1v1. If I would be playing like a melee AoE class, for example AoE build poster or knight, I would be using speed scrolls permanently to level. But right here, I don't. But for example, if you mean this, like going fast walker for going over there, I should definitely use this more often if there's a gap. You're correct about this, yes. Guardian Bow plus 10, Element plus 8, Ice Arrow 18%, gonna sell. I would guess like 25k. Can you test? Oh, that's also a good idea. I haven't thought about it. Can you test escape skill? Yeah, sure. I was testing escape skill on Saturday in Siege and it didn't work well. Like I was stunned and it didn't work, so at least it looked like it didn't work, so I had to press Holy. What's FS for heal? Okay, not sure how the question is meant. You guys need to be more specific with your questions, it's hard to answer them. So FS stands for full support. And full support does not mean that you heal someone. Full support means you heal, you keep all buffs up at any time, you holy cross the target the person is trying to kill as well. And for example, you go with heavy, we cast buffs once you're 75 like GT. So like being a full support ringmaster is not like being an AFK bot and healing. You actually have to do something, probably do the most in the game.
Guten Morgen.
Was geht, Rover, was geht?
Nicht viel, nicht viel. Hätte eigentlich noch im Bett sein müssen, aber nein.
Nee. Das hätte eigentlich
Doch.
schon Level 80 sein müssen.
Junge, ich hab heute Nachtschicht, Alter. Aber ich gehe später noch für 1-2 Stunden.
Nochmal, was machst du?
Ich gehe später noch für 1-2 Stunden pennen oder so.
Also sowieso vorschlafen oder was?
Ja, weil ich musste gerade meine Tochter noch zum so eine Klassenfahrt wegbringen und dann tschüss.
Achso.
Wollte ich mich eigentlich gerade jetzt noch hinlegen, aber das geht nicht, Mann.
Ja,
Krass,
Sucht hat,
voll
Sucht hat eingekickt oder was? Okay.
Standard.
Yeah, supporting a 1v1 character is also more effort than supporting an AoE character as a full support ringmaster.
Morning.
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 After reaching level 60 as a Psykeeper for a reskill, do I level up any magician skills or save all points for Psykeeper only? Usually there's no reason to reskill. If you've done it correctly, you have enough points for the Psykeeper stuff left. And if not, you do not need any of the magician skills. You will solely use Spirit Bomb as 1v1 damage if you want to be 1v1, and either the stay AoE or the range AoE for an AoE Psykeeper, depending on your playstyle. You never get tired of grinding, you're leveling so fast and much. No, that's the game. Like, if you do not like to be If you do not like to level, for example, or like grind, then I don't get why people would purposely choose a grind genre MMO to play. That makes no sense to me. What about those other guys that who just joined? Don't they have to work? He has night shift today, so he's free over the day. Your damage and hop. It was 11k in the last siege.
Niklas,
Was geht?
hast du Party?
Ja klar.
Muss ich Channel wechseln?
Ah, jetzt auf Channel 2. Jetzt muss ich die Klitoris kicken, ne? So ein Pech aber auch. Ich mag das nicht,
Warte.
wenn man sie kickt.
Warte, Support. Ja, bin ich. Danke sehr.
Brauchst du auch noch? Sven?
Ich hab noch eine Party.
Okay.
Ich hab noch die Minen-Quiz gemacht bis 5.
Und?
Wir wollten nur noch die 30 Dinger sammeln und dann im anderen Raum 20 Dinger von den gleichen Monstern da, von den lilanen. Das war's und dann hatten wir jetzt hier so eine HP-Kette plus 600 bekommen. Pure Necklace, HP plus 600.
Okay, ja gut. Das ist ja nicht so viel besser als das, was ich anhab. Hast du auch HP-Regeneration?
Nein, ich hab's mal Gilden-Chat. Das ist halt das Ding. Das ist halt zwar jetzt 300 mehr HP, aber halt keine Wiederherstellung. Aber keine Regeneration.
Yes, you can upgrade to +3 without scrolls. If you do not know exactly how to upgrade, just take a look at the upgrade guide on the channel. It has basically all informations that you need about upgrading in Flyff universe. I think the only thing I forgot in the guide was that you can use Powerups 8 to upgrade your collector all the way to +5 just by double clicking.
Ich habe vorher noch versucht, Demo von 10 auf 11 zu machen mit 30 Versuche, 3 Powerups 10. Nichts, Alter.
Digga, du weißt gar nicht, wie der Tag angefangen hat. 120 Fails von 13 auf 14.
Ach, scheiße.
Und der Durchschnitt sind 20 Tries.
Ja, ich hasse Upgrade, ne, das ist echt.
Ich verstehe nicht, warum die kein Pity-System haben. Das ist so ein Unfug einfach.
Ja, da haust Tausende von Scrolls rein für nix, Alter.
Ja, ich meine, guck mal, wenn der Durchschnitt 20 ist, ne? Dann
Ja.
mach doch bei 40 Tries einen Guaranteed Success hin. Dann hat die Person doch schon deutlich mehr gelitten als nötig. Die hat doppelt so viel gezahlt quasi wie der Standard wäre. Also, keine Ahnung.
Das ist schon. Ich weiß auch nicht.
Yeah, Shrugs, try to sell that bow as soon as you can. Before the prices are dropping.
Oh yeah.
Why do people sell upgraded gears if it will always be cheaper to purchase upgraded ones from other? What? Why do people... Dude, the server is new. That sentence makes zero sense. The server is new. Who are you going to buy it from? Give me one reasonable answer.
Hängt davon ab, ob du das hier machen willst oder da. Ob du das hier belegen willst oder da.
Wie viel hast du Powders gekauft?
Zwischen 300k und 400k. Also gestern hat mich noch einer angeschrieben, dass er 68 verkauft für 350 each. Die habe ich dann auch geholt, bevor ich aufgegangen bin.
Ja, ich habe heute Nacht auch noch alles unter 400.000 gekauft.
Ja, es bringt halt nichts, so, wenn man halt nicht trifft beim Upgrade, ne?
Ja. So ging's mir auch.
Alter, ich habe 100 Mio heute Morgen gezahlt für ein Upgrade von 13 auf 14. Und im Schnitt hätte ich quasi meinen kompletten Schmuck plus 14 kriegen sollen. Also alle Ringe, alle Ohrringe. Das ist richtig nervig.
Ja, bei mir ist jetzt das Problem, ich habe keine Ace-Bros mehr und keine S-Bros mehr. Alles weg. Element auf der Waffe wollte auch nie ab. Jetzt plus 7. Mehr ging auch nicht. Mal kurz weg.
Two pairs? You just double click them, they will instantly slot. Shrugs. Calf math, you can even hit and run without slow step. It's no problem. Oh, you mean no. Like whenever you double click a jewelry perk, it's always only switching the left one. So if you want to get the another slot taken, you always have to double click the jewelry first to unequip it and then equip the next one. And you can also just drag and drop stuff in the inventory as well. Plugs can be dropped by any monsters. I believe. I think they just drop on the ground. If not, then there maybe add some flying monsters and such. But Plug overall is a bad item slot. Usually it's either wearing a Demol or a Speedo. At the moment they are not, but I'm pretty sure they will be added in the future. There was such a big money source for Gala, so they're going inside. They're going to be there, pretty darn sure. I'm still surprised, or I have no clue why they are not releasing any bundles for upgrade scrolls. That's so weird. Like paying for them single feels so bad. I don't know. What do you think flaming bows sell for right now? Yesterday I've seen one getting sold for 4K. Thanks a lot for the subscription, Gorgonzola. What do you mean you don't do the store cash? You should always take F-coins as payment over Penya. Penya is... Every time you log off and you log back on, your Penya is worth less. If you have F-coin items, they increase in value. Never take Penya over F-coin items. Did someone reach the 100 level yet? Yes, I think 3 people reached it. Is Knuckle same attack speed like Yo-Yo? No. Knuckle has the fastest attack animation in the game, and Yo-Yo and Ranger are the slowest. Shrugs, this is due to the inflation. Like for example, if you can take a good look at it, comparing the power dice values over the last days, they basically started out at like 80 to 100k, a Paradise 8, and now they're at like 400 to 450k, and they usually increased overnight by about 50k. Yeah, if I would have been playing an Elementor or AoE Ranger, I would also be way above level 100 with all the time and cash I spent in. Yo-Yo Jester just levels really slow. Like it only has 1v1, and the 1v1 of the Yo-Yo Jester is not even good, because the attack speed, the base attack speed is not good, the SFX of the attack animations is not good, and you need to have a huge fund and power up spendage every time. Yes, I just chose Yo-Yo Jester because I like it the most when playing in PvP. And I have more than 5 to 6k sieges on Build Poster, and I didn't want to play Build Poster this time. I don't get those players. They see someone is there, change the fucking channel. Dude, they're so ridiculous. And it sucks that you cannot kill their mobs. Like, if someone would be that rude, I would constantly just kill their mobs until they leave. Just human trash. This kill-steal protection of mobs was definitely the worst thing they did about the AoE balancing. Here, he can take forever now killing those mobs with like his shitty 2k damage. And you cannot do anything about it. Oh yeah, by the way, for the person that asked if his cape can break the stun, it cannot. And now we are here at small current, so we cannot drop 105 weapons, except parts. If I'm party level 40 and not leader, but they have red scroll, I can still drop historic weapons from giants. If they're using the drop scroll, the drop skills, and they have a red scroll, yes, you're getting the effects. Like, they tried to balance the AoE and made the stupid hurt buff that is first off not working most of the time, and secondly not doing anything. They could just limit it to AoE characters not being able to tank more than 8 mobs, and that's it. Finished. They would still level faster than 1v1 characters, but it would not be such a huge gap, and you didn't have those stupid spawn issues. Yeah, Sipes, if you could check a different channel, that would be great. Because the kill speed on the captains is not as good. And I really want to have the chance to drop 105 parts. Well, they have a hurt debuff. If they tank more than 8 mobs, they were supposed to be doing a lot less damage on every next mob they're tanking. But this doesn't work, or it is not permanent. So for example, after they kill 8 mobs, they can kill another 8 mobs at full damage. So the negative buff is not staying on them all the time. Do party members not in the same location increase damage of link per skill? They do. They do. So for example, if all 8 people are always leveling on the same spot, you do not need red scroll. But since that is maybe true when we started out playing, it's definitely never going to happen now that people are spread out, have different levels, put in different amount of times and such. So red scroll is needed. You can basically at the moment resell any F-coin item. Voter. Azor, the longer the server exists, the harder it will be to make cash for free-to-play players. And if they're keeping the style of the events, in the end I would say it will be really hard. Because on Flyff PC, for example, if you're a free-to-play player, the way you make cash is farming events, selling items to PvE players, and mostly selling power-ups from the events to PvP players and such. And that's how you make most of the cash on Flyff PC, or like at least the best cash. And since all the events so far were soul-bound items that you cannot sell, I'm not sure how they are going to make cash in the late run, when giant weapons and so forth such are not worth as much anymore. What made me choose Jester over Rain? I just like it more. It's personal preference. I say it again, do not pick shit based on damage, tier list or whatsoever. It's never worth. Just pick what you like and enjoy the most. Machen wir mal nein, ich habe noch kein LG-Jojo. I don't know, like single target plates. So why would I say that? Like the only reason I can imagine is playing 1v1 plate makes no sense prior to level 95. So you always go AoE plate until you 95, then switch to 1v1 gear. That's the best strategy. Schon wieder so früh wach? Wenn du einen Hund hast, der gibt dir keine Chance quasi so. Sobald die morgens pinkeln muss, liegt die bei mir auf der Brust drauf und datscht mich mit der Foto so lange an, bis ich aufstehe. I would heavily disagree with full support ringmasters. Thanks very much for the kind super chat by Shrugs. How long have you played this game for? Almost 15 years now, or 15 or even 16 now. For a long time, Shrugs. So to come back to Enrico's question, yes, I don't think that full support ringmasters have an issue as long as they are pairing up with decent people. For example, I do not know Sipes, right? But if he would be in my guild, for example, and he would be reaching a level where he could join competitive PvP, I would like invest some of my power dices and shots just so he can get better HP gear and be more useful in PvP. Or for example, he wanted to buy refresher pots and I gave him a what's it called, a weapon, so he can buy the pots for it and doesn't have to pay any expenses for the support. Hast du noch Urlaub? Ja, ich habe noch eine Woche Urlaub. Leider keine 4, weil ich nächste Woche Dienstag ein Projekt leiten muss und ich deshalb keinen Urlaub nehmen konnte. Yeah, well, Shrugs, maybe that was misunderstanding. I haven't played it for 15 years straight. Like, I played many other games in between as well. Pretty successful, actually. And but I always return to Flyff. Like, I play at least 2 to 3 private servers a year in Flyff, and then spend my time on other games. Or while I was like creating the new apartment here, I didn't have as much time. Okay. Let's go. Are defense percent cards any good? No, they're bad. There's actually almost no reason to use them. Because the HP value is always better than the defensive value. The only time that they start, they can be good if parts have a really high base defense value. Then they are sometimes good, but that's not the case here on the server. What other games did you play? Oh dude, I played a shit ton. So let's go. I played Dragon Soul Online, best mage on there. I played Asta EU, best healer there. Then I played Teamfight Tactics, pretty competitive. Usually getting like 2 to 3 accounts to Challenger each season I played. Then I was playing Hearthstone at a competitive level. I was always peaking at like rank 30 to 40 in the overall ranking, and I was one of the top players of Germany. Then what else did I play? Oh yeah, my favorite game is Diablo 3 Hardcore mode, and I was top 10 there as well. And at some point I even peaked top 3. But then my mage died and I had to rebuild it. No, I have not played Elden Ring. Oh yeah, right, and I played Lost Ark just before starting this game. I've never played Path of Exile, really. I've only joined a 2-hour run that was pretty ridiculous. There was like 100 players in this race where you had 2 hours to get like to the highest level possible. And I actually managed to get 7th place in this tournament without having ever played the game. I was doing some bomb demon hunter, something like this. It was like it had a bow and was doing bombs. I do not remember it correctly. It was some time ago. Thank you very much, Shrugs, for joining the Ponynators channel membership. For the people that do not know what a channel membership is, Like it's the same as a subscription in Twitch, but instead of only getting emojis, you are now able to have early access to all guide videos and such prior to being scheduled on YouTube. And yeah, you get all kinds of stuff. It's actually more beneficial for the subscriber than doing it on Twitch. And you still get like additional emotes, badges and such, similar to Twitch. Do you think putting over +3 element resistance on suit for an AoE class in this version is worth it? If you're doing tank AoE, like for example on a build poster or a knight, I would have my suit at +10 element at any time and just use the scroll of element change to switch. It's not that expensive, it's only 100 F coins. You do not, once you're in higher levels, you do not switch the monsters that fast. So you're getting a decent value out of the scrolls as well. Trident Israel. Dude, easy, I have no idea what you're talking about. But welcome back. I don't think that Lusaka is coming in, because those weapons are really unpopular, because they basically destroyed all the giant hunting and such, because they were easy to farm and really good to get into late game. But that pets are coming, I'm 100% sure, because like those raised pets with all the chances and such were such a big income for Gala. They're going to release them here sooner or later. I have no doubt. Oh, the island you're remembering is Asria, and it could be that this is going to come, but maybe as an area for an expansion. So you will probably most likely not see the same level mobs as it was on Flyff PC. That's unlikely.
Danke sehr.
Because they said they will not make a master system, for example, where you reduce your level to 60 and then have to regrind your way all the way to the top. They basically said if they were doing an expansion, they will increase the level. So basically going from 120 max to 130 max as an example. There's no master and hero here, and like I just said, master will never come. KJR, it's not worth 2 + 8, the comment said. +6 is enough. Oh, you did? Yeah, I was just gonna cut it this morning, because people kept asking for the video.
Wieso?
Nein. Das weiß ich oder wer weiß. Er sagte, ach, Teile ist jetzt kein Bahnhofsgeld oder so. Sag okay. Ja. Ja, eigentlich auf der einen Seite oben eine Leiste. Ja.
Yeah, the dogger already got a toy today, and she is destroying it crazily. Here. See, she got a ball, like a football, and that's what's left of it. What is that then? Oh, someone is ringing at the door. I'll be right back.
Guten Morgen.
Morgen.
Morgen, morgen.
Okay, wieder da.
Bibi.
Das glaubst du auch nicht, was gerade passiert ist, Alter. Also quasi, ich habe einen Parkplatz und eine Garage, ne? Und ich erlaube den Nachbarn mehr oder minder einfach auf meinem Parkplatz zu parken, ohne dass die was dafür zahlen müssen, so. Und jetzt hat mich einer gefragt gehabt, ob er sein Auto für 2 Wochen hinstellen kann. Ich habe gesagt, ja klar, macht kein Problem. Und jetzt sind die Nachbarn gekommen und haben gefragt, ob das mein Besuch ist und wann ich dann das Auto wegfahre, weil sie ihren Parkplatz wieder haben wollen. Aber der gehört mir quasi so und ich habe die den kostenlos nutzen lassen. Und dafür haben sie jetzt gerade geklingelt, mich gestört und sich beschwert.
Hä?
Ja. War ein nettes Gespräch.
Was denkst du, was Diced Suit gerade wert ist?
Wie bitte?
Was Diced Suit gerade wert ist?
Keine Ahnung. Vielleicht 15k? Hast du getroppt, oder was?
Gestern als ich noch gelevelt habe, mit 3, 4 anderen zusammen.
Ja, 15k kann schon wert sein, wenn du irgendeinen 1v1-Plate findest. Oder du guckst mal bei Chopper, kannst du auch mal fragen, weil der levelt ja 1v1 anstatt AOE, oder? Soweit ich weiß. Ja, doch, der macht ja 1v1, der hat ja auch die Angel Eggs gekauft.
Okay.
Hab ich ihn klar gemacht, ob mir der Parkplatz gehört. Ja, ich habe halt gesagt, wenn sie dann nochmal parken, werde ich sie sofort abschleppen lassen und fertig. Und sie dürfen ihn ab sofort nicht mehr benutzen. Selber Pech.
War ja sowas von klar.
Ja, was soll denn der Scheiß?
Ja, ja.
Also es war eigentlich schon... Also ich habe schon mehrfach drüber nachgedacht, ob ich die mal ansprechen soll und sagen, jo, wenn sie schon meinen Parkplatz benutzen, wollen sie ihn vielleicht wenigstens mieten, so, ne? Aber, keine Ahnung, war mir zu stressig.
Ja.
Ja, Erons für Geld zu farmen ist legit. Aber ich würde, glaube ich, also Erons sind zwar am meisten wert, aber auch am härtesten zu farmen, weil sie am meisten umkämpft sind. Ich würde wahrscheinlich alle anderen Sachen farmen außer Erons. Müsste effizienter sein. Und man farmt keine Erons, wenn man scheiß Damage hat. Das dauert einfach ewig. Achtung, Akku. Did you play uFlyff? Yes, I played uFlyff. What was your name there? Oh, I had multiple names.
Ja. Niklas,
Was ist los? Wo war?
kannst du den Schadensbuff für alle aktivieren?
Ja.
Wäre sehr nett. Oh, danke sehr.
Aber Moment, hast du überhaupt einen Leecher?
Nein.
Ja, die gibt ja gar keine Party-XP, hast du auch keinen Buff verdient. Du Hund, Alter. Ja, was? Okay, fangen wir an. Das schautest du überhaupt nach einem Leecher?
Nein.
Okay, ja. Dann guck mal, dass du das nächste Mal einen Leecher hast. Sonst gibt es da keine Reactivation. Is there a way to farm dices or just level and get them over time? I would just level and get them over time. I would not bother trying to farm them. Because if you farm them, you get almost no EXP, and the comparison on like the drop rate is not as huge. Is there any way to bind my mouse buttons on Flyff? Yes, you can do this in any game. Just use the software that comes with your mouse. Pengopur level 90 BP parts. Easy. I got a helmet for sale for 30 million. It's in city, right next to the bank. If you want to buy it. Ja, ich habe gestern schon mal einen Arken-Part für 30 verkauft, also ich bleib bei dem Preis. Willkommen im Stream, Chopper. Es gibt leider keinen Full-Shot zu uFlyff PC, was ich mega bescheuert finde. Ich will eigentlich einen Shout haben, der quasi über den kompletten Server geht und fertig. Nicht Channel, einfach immer, und dann zahle ich halt, was weiß ich, 10, 15 Euro dafür im Monat. Gerade am Anfang, wenn der Server startet, lohnt sich das auf jeden Fall. Und jetzt ist es so, dass du hier diese scheiß Server-Shout-Dinger kaufen kannst, diese kleinen. Und da zahlst du 10 F-Coins, um über den ganzen Server zu shouten. Und zurzeit benutze ich die quasi nur, um einen Leveler zu finden und ansonsten eigentlich nicht. Izzy is trying to sell a diced helmet, so if someone needs it, make sure to contact him. Welcome to the stream, Mario. I think dice, since not a lot of 90 plates are actually 1v1, is not as asked for as on maybe like some private servers where most of the plates level 1v1. So I would say they are about 35 to 45 million worth at the moment, if you don't overprice it. So from my understanding at the moment, I think 3% cards are not worth keeping, because you convert 3% cards into a 4% card, but it costs you 1 million, and the conversion cost of 1 million makes them not even worth trying to go for 4% cards. Because 4% cards at the moment, you can buy them, depending on which card, between 1 million to 6.5 on average. How to level up fast? Kill speed, Scroll of Amplifications, Full Party. Wie groß sollte der Levelunterschied Leecher und Leveler sein und ist das Monsterlevel dafür auch wichtig? Je höher das Monsterlevel, desto mehr EXP bekommst du, das ist logisch, ne? Du kannst nicht höher sein als 16 Level über dem Monster. Damage Break ist 14 Level über dem Monster. Unter dem Monster, sorry. Und der Unterschied, der maximale Unterschied ist 19 Level. In your previous guide you said ±3 levels is optimal to grind, but you're doing +8 levels. No, that's not what I said. I said as a free-to-play player, and I'm definitely not a free-to-play player, you are best off doing ±3 levels for the highest drop rate. And then here, you, for example, I found those mobs because those are the first mobs that drop level 105 parts. That's why I want to level here. And I will stay here for some period of time, I guess. So my kill speed will increase over time just by getting higher levels and more stats. Puhsing? Ich seh's. Ich seh's. Ich sehe es immer noch. Mhm. Do you think one-handed one-on-one knight is better than two-handed? If you're talking about PvE, clearly no. For PvP, I think the one-handed shield knight will be better in the late game. But I would never level up as a one-handed shield knight. I would always go AoE knight until 120. Or go AoE knight until 105 and then change to 1v1. Since I personally always prefer to level 1v1 over AoE. If I have to do long level marathons like here, where you play like 12 or 15 hours at once, I do not like to AoE as much. Yes, Enrico. Currently my drop rate here on those mobs has about a 50% decrease compared to if I would be in level range. And Sipes, congratulations to 75 and getting GT. Like for me, the AoE leveling part, what it's making it stressful is not having my own ringmaster on F-Tool, for example. If I would be allowed having my own ringmaster and F-Tool on this server, I wouldn't mind AoEing, but I do not really like to rely on other players healing me during AoEs. Okay, we got GT now. Big damage boost. Okay, he got a +9. Probably needs another level to be able to max it. But if we keep grinding, we are surely getting Sipes to 80 plus today, if he has the time to stay with us. Hypergons +2 are currently worth about 500 F coins. No, I think AoE Knight has more potential and AoE Blade falls off in the late game. But that could also be just because I really like to play 1v1 Blade as soon as I have LGAs. Or like LGA, LG Sword combo, depending on what's better for your style. DCS items I'm using is Upcut Stone, then I'm using Water Ale Stone to get an additional 20% water damage onto my yo-yo. Then I use Amps to get more EXP, Potion of Swiftness to have 100% attack speed, crit damage increase, Strength, Dex to have the full 100% crit rate, and then a Supercharged Power Scroll. And I always use the supercharged scrolls when I'm like a lot lower than the monsters I'm fighting to make up for the damage increase. And I use the small power scrolls while I'm like on even level to get them there. And yeah, other than that, that's the only thing I use for leveling. So it's 7 power-ups each hour. No, actually it's not 7. It's 7 plus 4, it's 11 power-ups each hour that I have to press, or like where I waste my money on. No, Takizawa, the rest is not unnecessary. Leveling without 100% crit rate and 100% attack speed makes a huge difference. Like my kill speed with the power-ups compared to without the power-ups is about 1/3 slower. What element is on my weapon and why? I'm currently using +8 water on the weapon because you see the red circle right here. This means the mobs are fire. So if you do not know and you don't know the color code, just press M, hover over the mobs and you will see what element they are. And since they are fire and water is strong versus fire, you will use water on your yo-yo. I cannot reveal how much per month, cause like the game is only 1 week old, or not even a week old, and so far I spent about 1k. Yeah, but like if you want to pressure levels early, having an Activision and Vital Trinket Refresher is really good. I would say you level about 3 times faster with full power-ups. With not talking amps, just full power-ups compared to normal F2Play players. And if you do amps on top, it's 5 to 6 times faster. Why should knights get worse when they come into endgame? When they're 105 sword and actor set is one of the best 1v1 sets. They are really good. And the thing is, like, a knight is a tank class. It's not supposed to deal insane amounts of damage. If you're playing a one-hand shield knight in Siege, your job is to cover your guys' pushes, provide CC, get cooldowns off the enemies while they try to kill you and such. Hey man, how are you doing? I just want to ask if I don't want to play PvP or do not AoE, what is the best? Bow Ranger or Yo-Yo Jester? I would go with Bow Ranger then, Michael. What's your Penya source on level 90 plus? Well, it's either giant hunting or leveling. Suomai, I don't know, but like I said, you can just look it up in the Flyff later yourself. Like, I do not want to do this on stream while I could be leveling. If I would, yeah, that's what I said, Mero. If I would be allowed to use an F tool without getting banned, I would be playing AoE probably AoE build poster. But since it's not allowed, I was choosing Yo-Yo Jester. AoE type falls off in the late game? No, it doesn't. AoE is the fastest leveling method all the way to 120. It never falls off, it's always better than 1v1. The only reason why it's on some servers it sometimes falls off is that you're able to get so high damage that you're one-shotting the mobs. And of course, if you're one-shotting the mobs, it's better than collecting them for an AoE. But this is not happening on Flyff Universe, so AoE will be better all the way. Itsu, like I just said, I don't know. All I know, Angel Yo-Yo is better, that's what I tested, and if it's the best in slot, I will be wearing the best in slot. That's it. And it's not about damage, it's also about HP. You need to get a decent ratio. It's not about just like having high damage. You also need to survive. Which is better, AoE or 1v1 Knight? AoE Knight is definitely faster in leveling. What is an F-tool? An F-tool is basically like a macro that allows you to heal on a second screen with your Ringmaster, for example, while you are playing. But this is currently by the terms of service categorized as a cheat attempt and should be resulting in your account being disbanded. Baloo, like, I don't want to talk about like cheating attempts and such. I will just follow the rules and do nothing to risk my account of being banned, that's it. I already heard that people in Southeast Asia started using macros for Siege, and I would actually like to have like an official statement by the Gala staff if it's allowed or not, because I would really like to switch in Siege, but I will not do it if this risks my account of getting banned after I already invested like 1,000 euros in it. I don't know, like, what kind of people are they? They do not understand the game, obviously, if they're saying AoE Knight is going to fail. AoE Knight is one of the strongest AoE classes. In the late game, they deal insane amount of damage. They can tank insane amounts of troops because of this extra additional stun. And once you have good gear, you can always almost AoE full strength and deal insane damage. You don't need much stamina stated. Yes, enchant poison is giving a damage over time debuff. You can see it once we are attacking the monsters. It is getting procced right here, and it will cause the monster to receive damage. And the enchant blood is giving the monster a debuff that's reducing its attack speed and cast time. So poison for PvE and blood for PvP.
Ich kann mal mit jemand anderem auf den Disk zum Leveln.
Okay. Wenn du stark genug bist für Körn, sag Bescheid, ne?
Okay.
How's the grind going, boys?
Welcome.
Very slowly.
Yeah. I had to work all weekend, so I missed the XP bonus. Feels bad, man.
Yeah, the XP bonus was actually good, and I kind of regret not on the 30% event, not staying up until 2 in the night. But I was really tired.
Yeah.
I could have probably been 95 already if I would have used it to full extent.
I mean, I was like one level behind you in Friday or Thursday, I think. Now I'm like 14 levels behind, so I got some work to do.
Yeah, but I like the catch-up game, honestly.
Yeah.
It's more fun to do the catch-up game than being like the first on a server and trying
Everyone's
to defend your
chasing you.
spot, for example. Yeah, like it's both fun, but catching up is more fun, I think.
Yeah, and also higher levels, it's like bottleneck, you level much slower, so it kind of feels like I'm catching up too.
Yeah, definitely. I get like 30% an hour now. With full power-ups and amps, so ja. Ab wann würdest du empfehlen, kann man Clockworks farmen? Clockworks kann man effektiv farmen, so sagen wir mal ab 80. Dann macht es auch Sinn, weil man nicht ewig drin steht. Und generell ist Clockworks eigentlich nutzlos, muss man auch sagen. Das Einzige, was gut ist, was da raustroppen kann, sind Speedos plus 3. Der Rest ist nicht so geil. Would you prefer 1v1 BP if I have no Ringmaster for healing? Well, 1v1 BP is at least a class that can give buff yourself, but I would still try to shout for full support Ringmasters if I would be playing 1v1 BP. Dann lieber Giants farmen? Ja, auf jeden Fall. Die Drop Rate von Clockworks ist auch nicht gut. Man kann es nur extrem selten machen. Also, weiß nicht, 48 Stunden Cooldown für einen Dungeon mit einer scheiß Drop Rate klingt jetzt nicht so geil für mich. Was ist aktuell so eine Guardian Einhandaxt wert? Maybe 5k. Recommended AoE class in your opinion? Hit and run Elementor. Nein, Drop von normalen Monstern wurde disabled. Also zum Beispiel auf PC Flyff kann man das ja auch im Tower droppen, G-Waffen zum Beispiel. Und das gibt's nicht. Droppen nur von Giants. Es gibt momentan noch keine Updates. Lumi? Was machst du denn da? Willst du mich verarschen? If I would be playing 1v1 plays, which I already said is a bad idea prior to level 95, I would probably be wearing a 13x main hand and a sparkling sword offhand until I have my set to a decent plus upgrade for the hit rate, and then I will switch the second hand into a 13x as well. God, that's such a long time that I've seen the KK. For some reason, some people don't know what a million is, so they are shortcutting it with KK. That's ridiculous. It's a long time ago that I've seen this happening.
1,000.
Yeah.
Don't all Germans do that?
No.
That's always how you recognize a German. Do you say KK?
Well, if your German says KK, this means okay. Like.
1,000 OKs.
Why would Germans do that? We have the metric system, like as basically inventing the metric system. Why would they not do it, use it? And especially like in school, you're getting taught everything about it. One hop, sir? No, we do not hop mobs here. That would be illegal. We would hurt their feelings. So Bale, how's your leveling progress and HP going?
Still looking for big eggs. But yeah, it's going fine. I'm actually getting really used to the sword. It's really growing on me. It has like, it's a lot quicker in attacking, so I can gather a lot quicker. Saves time, quicker pills, a bit less damage, but yeah, works.
I actually like having 100% attack speed on night while collecting. That's good.
Yeah, it's awesome. And I found an angel sword earlier and an angel big sword.
Okay, nice.
Just killing some wish boys.
Did you just go giant hunting?
Yep.
There's a giant antiquary where I am right now,
Yeah.
if you want to.
But like,
Outside
it-
my level range. So
Okay.
keep in mind, Bale, you're our tank for mystical silver weapons. So we need to level up quickly so we can start doing it. Because if the other skills like Flux get those tank weapons, and we do not have them, we will get wrecked in siege really hard because we cannot withstand their HP.
to be fair, I leveled 3 levels in the past 24 hours, so that's pretty decent, I think.
What made you... Oh. Like, I don't get this question for starting out. I personally think you play one class, you pick this and play it all the way till the end. All those people that make char armies usually end up with a whole bunch of classes with shit gear and never accomplish anything. So only pick one class. Jervin, this question makes no sense. It's always different, it depends how good your buffs are, what kind of power-ups you're using, so just use that much stacks until you get it. You cannot make a recommendation.
What I was wondering, are you also streaming the Discord chat or voice chat to your stream, or?
Yes,
Okay.
because it would be really weird if we were talking. It would basically make me like talk to nobody. You know what I mean?
Your third personality.
Yeah, that would be pretty weird. Like I've done it once on Solaris, where we were like 10 people in Discord voice, and I was mostly talking to them because chat was not so active, even though we had around like 50 viewers. And then after a while, they were all like, dude, is that dude mentally retarded? Why does he keep talking and like only one part of a conversation? And I didn't get that I was like just in Discord with my mates.
I'm getting Gene to 70 and then be leveling in the DK mine for the next few hours.
Stevo, you sound like someone that picks classes due to having the best damage and such, which is never good. You just pick what you enjoy.
Or what looks good.
Yeah, just like I don't like it when people are like, ooh, that class is dealing 10% more damage in PVE. I have to play this, it's the best in slot. No, it's not. Because you will get bored if it's not the class for you. One patch changes it, then it's less damage probably. And then you end up with a class you do not like, and that's still not top tier. Good job. Yeah, that's why I recommend, here, Larson Pog, that's why I recommended putting 40 points into stamina. If you're a newcomer to the game, as a plate, this does help you a lot with food timings and such early on, so you don't immediately die when you miss one star candy cooldown, for example. What is a clean G-bow gonna cost me on Totemia? Around 8k at the moment. Yeah, but Stevo, all the changes they made to Yo-Yo Jester make it more enjoyable and not less. So you do not knock back, which means you have faster kill speed. You are now, or you're not classified as a melee anymore. You are classified as range. You can hit and run giants that way. You are blocked less in general. So I don't know. Damage got increased. Like, you have a decent takes per crit rate. It's all good. Like, the class is really solid. It's just not as good as other classes. No, that sounds bad, Oniku. I think Enchant Absorb is never an option. This is just something for lazy people. So let's just say it would be strong enough to gain... what's it called? Let's say it would be strong enough to actually gain all the HP back without requiring heal. But you would forfeit like kill speed. And for not using food and being lazy, I don't know, it doesn't sound good. Maybe if you're really tired. I don't know, dude. Oniku, just look at the guide. And whatever it says in the guide should be fine. As long as you follow the guide and you are able to get the upgrades that are recommended in the guide. And of course it does always change up, do you use full power-ups or not and such. Yes, Solar blocks you after a certain amount of transactions. So me, for example, I can only upload one account a day before I get blocked. Oh yeah, I don't know why the in-game sound is not showing up for me anymore. I was able to toggle it on and off right here in the browser and this function disappeared. I don't know why. Awkward. It's +8 and 8 water cold at the moment. Ja, relax. Ich kann auch selber fooden in der Zeit. Aber kannst du noch einmal kurz rebuffen, bevor du gehst? Okay, let's go. Und vielleicht aufs Board, nicht dass du verreckst. Ja. Which classes do you think have the biggest impact in Siege? Biggest impact? Biggest impact. Okay, for biggest impact I would probably be calling Elementor and Knight.
I would say Ringmaster.
Impact?
Yeah, they have the most impact if they heal. So if they see keep someone alive, they make a difference.
I don't know, like the healing feels really bad because they need to be full stamina to survive. And Holy Cross timing is usually not as usually doesn't give you as many kills as the CC that you get for kill setups by Knights and Elementers. Especially with this long Holy Scroll cooldown.
What's so good about Elementers asking as an Elementer?
Winfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just spam it, and Holy Scroll cooldown is on 10 seconds.
Yeah, so you're like perma-slowing people.
Yeah, and like you're on one spot defending, and whatever comes in basically gets slowed, has to Holy, then you can easy follow up with another CC spell basically, and then they are caught, and as soon as they are in your corner they're dead. It's really easy this way. And for example, a Ringmaster, he would be able to Holy Cross, and if our cooldowns are up, he would be instantly dead, this is true, but that's not always the case. And the other thing is cooldown undependent, because it also works with auto attacks and such. We already had the pay-to-win talk, Cannibal, today. We will only cover this topic once a day.
So when's the next guild siege?
Saturday,
Alright.
14
Is it
o'clock.
always Saturdays?
It's always Saturdays, 14 o'clock German time.
Alright.
So everyone should get to level 95, and we should try to farm LG weapons and 105 sets till then.
Yeah.
Because the other guilds will have it as well. If we don't have it, it will be the same as last siege, undergeared and...
Undermanned.
yeah, that's the second part. Like when other guilds are lining up 14 people and we line up 6, it means we are not getting Ringmaster buffs all the time. And Ringmaster buffs changed my hop damage from 11k to 15k. And that would
Huge
have
impact.
was a huge impact, because that would have gotten me so many more targets to kill. And giving me more survivability, because with buffs I was able to tank the assaults from all of them except one build poster, and without buffs I was only be able to tank them from one build poster and not from all the others. For quests, just take a look at the guides. They are showing you basically all the guides that are necessary. What's the point in doing Guild Siege? First, most PvP is prestige based, so you basically participate to rank up in the overall ranking on the server. This is basically what Flyff is about, like trying to reach rank 1 on the Guild Siege ranking. And other than that, to enter Guild Siege, you will have to bet Penya, and only the 8 highest betting guilds can join. And then the pool will be split among the winners, which means the benefit of Siege, if you actually win, is a huge bunch of cash.
Is it only the winner that gets cash back?
Winning guild gets 35%, MVP gets 15, I believe.
Okay.
And the rest is Penya sync. Can't do anything. Well, the thing is, like, yeah, we already talked about it. Like, I would really like to get a statement now by Gala if switching gear, like with a macro, is allowed in Siege or not. Because I hear that players are already doing it on Southeast Asia. And I personally do not want to do it if I do not have confirmed information that it's not illegal. Sorry, Sipes, but I was stunned, and then I could constantly not attack due to objects. That was a really bad position to have an aggro in. And I do not have res on the Ringmaster, so I cannot get you back. How many gear sets do you need normally? Me personally, I will play with 4 different set configurations in Siege if I'm playing a Yo-Yo Jester. Well, why would you make like... Yeah, for example, every keyboard and mouse nowadays has macros built in. That's just the way it is. So why make it hard? Just add an in-game switch so everyone can use the switch without having to use a macro. This would also make a fair gameplay between players that cannot afford gaming devices or such. So that would be my solution. Trying to ban something that you're not be able to ban seems really weird to me. Renar, if you want a solo PVM, play a different game. This is a team game. Try to join a guild and ask what class they mostly need for their team, for their groups. IJT, no, I will not consider playing a different class. The only reason why I would make a different class is if this character is fully maxed. I have a shit ton of funds already saved, so I can basically buy whatever comes next in the next expansion without having to worry about anything. And then we will do fun streams where you basically can decide what class we are playing, and we will do more chat interaction, probably having Twitch back by then, so we can use channel points so you can buy different stuff and such. Yeah. The thing is, you can do it solo, but do not... I personally think if you're playing a multiplayer game solo, do it, but I do not want to support this playstyle at all, with informations, guides or whatsoever. Wetsuit is currently about 1k F points, KPL. What happened to Twitch? We actually had a podcast peaking at 300 viewers together with Margin Mo, and then we got banned, or like I got banned for hateful slurs. Yo-Yo Jester is definitely not the best class at the moment. No, it was not justified. It was some troll, or I would not call it a troll, some hater that was reporting me. And he even tried to get Margin Mo banned as well and such, so afterwards, by spamming the N-word in his chat and such, and things like this. So he's trying really hard to get people banned. For, I don't know, whatever reason.
Satisfaction in life.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, let's be real. Like, most players in Flyff universe, they are between the age of 24 and 34. That's at least what the statistics say. So, from players at that age, you can definitely expect something more mature.
Or no.
Yeah, or not.
We used to be kids playing this game. Like all of us, I think.
2006. So long ago.
Balu, I did write an appeal, but sadly the appeal was not read yet. I'm pretty sure as soon as they read the appeal, it will get unbanned. But since I am not a big streamer, I do not have like priority rights in appeal review. Well, if you want a PK, I think Yo-Yo Jester is the best class, yes. Yeah, and it's like, it's not like they give you a warning and they want a statement to the case. They will basically ban you immediately and then you have to make a statement to get unbanned, which I think is pretty unfair. The ban is for 30 days. Yeah, but it's not a big deal. Like, the YouTube streams are also going well. We are peaking usually at about 130 viewers at the moment, averaging at about 80 to 90. So it's decent. It just feels like that people are not really used to YouTube streams yet. Like, most only know the way it's like on Twitch. Because, for example, if I stream on Twitch the same amount of time, I get way more subscriptions, donations and stuff like this, because people know how Twitch works. And people, for example, don't know what a super chat is, for example, like the average person. Because, for example, a super chat is the same as a bit donation, basically, on Twitch. And a normal subscription is basically the follow on Twitch. And on Twitch, the subscription, which is paid, the pendant on YouTube would be buying a channel membership. Easy Vendor geht direkt ins Inventar, das Geld. Geht nicht über Mail oder so wie auf P-Servern. Und du hast ihn hier oben immer in der Ecke drin stehen, wenn er aufgestellt ist. Doppelklick da drauf, dann geht er wieder raus. Der Rest kommt direkt ins Inventar. Ja, wenn man halt so Kleinschiss verkauft, quasi für ein paar Mio, das merkt man ja gar nicht, wenn die reinkommen. Und die Message, die kommt, das, was verkauft wurde, die ist auch in weiß, also gar nicht so gut sichtbar. Und wenn man quasi nicht da ist, entweder AFK oder offline, dann bekommt man gar keine Message, dass irgendwas verkauft wurde. Dann ist einfach nur, wenn man einloggt, das Geld drin. Gabriel, I'm from Germany. Can I ask what does leech mean? Leech means you're following someone, mostly on a board, and do not do anything. You're not contributing to anything. You're just AFK and getting a tiny bit of EXP as a share. And on the other hand, you're giving a bit of EXP boost to the leveler as well. Ja, also beim Leveln sieht man es schon, weil quasi der weiße Stream, also die weiße Message ist deutlich länger als die normalen Drops, aber dadurch, dass du wahrscheinlich auch AOE levelst, wenn du was verkaufst direkt im AOE, wird sofort mitgespammt und es ist weg. Phew, that was close, Sipes. Thanks a lot for the subscription, Clint Cannone. That sounds some kind of Italian. If you're talking about PK as a yo-yo jester, you do not need any HP, because you will go on, fly around on your board, sneak up to people with Dark Illusion, and that's it. That's basically your playstyle. Market price on Gene Luckle at the moment, 5k. Heat-Rain goes Prizit. Yeah, Heat-Rain is really strong. What's the price for 1k F-Coin at the moment? At the moment it's about 10 million per 1k. If you get lucky, you can maybe get it for 8 or 9. But I've also already seen people starting to sell at 12 million per 1k today. So the prices will slowly increase for sure. Thanks a lot for another subscription by MJ Lozada. Market price Katria suit 1.5k. It's over now. The good values from Katria suit was only being able to get before the siege. Now that the siege is over and most of the PvP yo-yo jesters have their set ready, the price it's not worth a lot anymore. Best X for level 90 plate, Guardian X, one hand. It's definitely smarter to hunt them than crafting wares. The crafting success rate is only 2%, which makes it unviable since you need that many power dices, and power dices are increasing in value over time. Ja, das liegt ja nur daran, dass du den Helm nicht kaufen willst, ne? Ich habe den ja im Shop drin, easy. Dominik Schweizer, die Frage ist viel zu unpräzise. Jedes Item hat seinen eigenen Value. Jede Klasse ist anders. Ja, easy, wenn, wenn wir 95 sind, beide, können wir auch zusammen gegengehen, wenn du willst. Arno Suit Mage 1.5. Jondal, yes. Blade is currently the best PVE damage dealer, but also the most expensive class. Free to play Hop Yo-Yo Jester or ASOL BP. If you're free to play, it doesn't matter. You will not be able to be relevant in PvP for the next 2 or 3 months. So you can pick whatever you want. Just play what you like more. Ja, aber wenn du 95 bist, kannst du easy zum Beispiel Schuhhammer face tanken. Also ich finde, Hit and Run AOE Psy lohnt sich nur, wenn man das Geld hat, für permanente Speed Scrolls zu zahlen. Ansonsten würde ich 1v1 leveln. Ja, Ele ist nicht so Gear-dependent. Kannst ja quasi mit jedem Drecksgear einfach dein Hit-and-Run AOE machen. Und durch den Slow brauchst du auch nicht so viel Movement Speed. Ja, vielleicht kann man ja wenigstens nur mit Sprint machen. So ein bisschen zum Gathern ist eigentlich schon nice. Aber wenn ich BP gezockt hätte, ich hätte es wahrscheinlich auch nur gemacht, um Level 80 zum ersten Siege zu sein und dann hätte ich, glaube ich, direkt aufgehört. Okay. Na gut, jetzt sind wir ja auch in einem Level-Range, wo nicht mehr so viele Leute sind, ne? Muss man ja auch sagen. Wie viele Leute leveln schon bei Kern oder Schuhhammer? Das ist nur ein Bruchteil vom Server. Wenn du mal guckst, ich glaube, das letzte, was ich gehört habe, auf Totemia 40.000 individuelle Spieler signed, die wirklich auch zocken. Sipes, ja, unser Recruitment ist offen, weil wir leider ein paar haben, die nicht so durchgezogen haben, wie sie sollten, und auch einige gelieft sind, um eine eigene Gilde zu gründen. Es gibt keinen offiziellen Overall-Player-Count. Das war eher so Info unter der Hand weg. Weiß auch nicht, ob die richtig ist. Who is the best Giant Hunter? Yes, Psykeeper is currently the best. Also wie gesagt, Sipes, wir werben keine Leute ab oder sowas, das machen wir nicht. Aber wenn du dich da unwohl fühlst, also es ist nicht so, dass wir jetzt sagen, du warst in der Gilde, wir nehmen dich nicht an oder sowas. Aber wir werben halt nicht aktiv Leute ab. Ich muss mal ganz kurz City zum Verkaufen, ich komme gleich wieder. Was braucht ihr in der Gilde denn noch so? Zurzeit Asal-BPs und ja, eigentlich Asal-BP am meisten gerade. Wir haben nur 2 und die sind beide nicht Level 80. Also, ja. Thanks a lot for the subscription, X Saint Crows. Ich verkaufe mit Blink, also mit Dark und Blinkwing nach City, dann quasi direkt verkaufen mit einem Klick und dann über Friendship wieder zurückporten. Dann verschwendet man keine Zeit. Und das Friendship kostet nur 15 F-Coin, das ist auf jeden Fall wert. As far as I know, base attack of stick does not affect healing power. Nee, die Ringe gibt's leider nicht, weil die ja bezogen waren auf das Couple-System, was es auch noch nicht gibt. Ja, Friendship ist schon eine feine Sache. Und diese Blinkring auf Madrigal zum Beispiel, um sich selber irgendwo hin zu bewegen, ist schon safe. Nice.
A Scroll of Return Town is also pretty awesome.
Oh, I still haven't used it. How does it work?
When you use it, you create a spawn point for yourself.
Yeah?
And you teleport to the city, and you keep that exact spawn point for 4 hours. So when you go to the town to Shell again, and you're leveling there for 4 hours, then you can just use a town blink ring and then click the buff that you have in your buff bar again, and then you'll return to the exact location that you used it on. Doesn't matter how many times you use it, but it's just an X amount of time.
Okay, I see. There's only one issue with this quote. This sounds good on paper, but my inventory takes, at the current level amount, about 3 hours to fill. 3 to 4 hours. So I could probably only use it once, effectively.
Yeah, and one thing to keep in mind though is, once you've used it and you want to use another one, you have to wait for the old one to expire.
Oh, I
So
see.
you
So,
can't go
okay.
from one place to another and I think, yeah, I'm using one here.
Well, now at the current level, it's really unlikely that I stay for like 10 to 12 hours on one spot. That's probably getting to 95 today at currents here.
Aren't they a bit low for you? They're like 100, right?
How long until cash shop reset? I don't know what cash shop reset means. Do you mean for limited offers and such? Oh, I don't know. I can check. Does it say anywhere? Limited offer. 10 items in this category. Show all. I don't know. It doesn't show anything, right? I don't know where to look it up, honestly.
If you go to the limited offer cash shop and then click on the item, you'll see that the offer expires for the fancy towel in 21 hours. So that means that we'll also be getting a new speed fashion thingy there.
Well, the
Hopefully
thing
something that isn't as ugly.
Do you think it's going to be speed? Because they could also start getting like new other things online now.
Yeah, but if they wanted to do that, then they would have done that in CA as well.
I don't think so. I think they wanted to wait for all servers to be there so they can patch it every time for the same time for all servers. What do you mean? So the comparison is the same? Like they have all patches
maybe.
same on everything. So it would be weird if they would release statted parts first on one server compared to the other.
Yeah, but that's one of the problems. People are assuming that the items that were set in the first week of the item shop will be there forever in EU, but I'm doubting that.
Well, but that has the same effect.
It creates a vanity about the items. a vanity part. Like if you can't get it anymore, then it becomes worth something.
Yeah.
If you can just get it again in like 2 weeks, then it's like, yeah, okay, I'll just pay 700 death points for it.
But they said something about limited sets never returning, right?
No, speculation.
Okay. I don't know. Like, I don't care as long as the stats are equal. Like, I don't know. Like, getting 10% speed sets in a rotation every week, that sounds ridiculous. But like getting a new statted part every week as well, where you have to donate a bunch of stuff, that also sounds ridiculous. So maybe having like new stats every 1 or 2 months would be kind of fine. But I know that most of the players do not like this.
And to be fair, the game isn't done. Most private servers, for example, are like, yeah, we have this content and we can add maybe a dungeon or whatever. But one of the things they promise is, yeah, we're just going to keep developing it, and a bit like the old school RuneScape idea.
Yeah.
So community-driven patch votes and stuff like that.
I don't know, I do not care about the look of the CS set until they are releasing skins. Because I already know that none of those sets they are releasing will be good, and I want to have my uFlyff female swimsuit set with the big bunny ears. And skin this on whatever currently is the best statted CS set. Is there many LG weapons already? Yeah, there's already quite a few. Like, for example, I'm close to 93, and at 93 you could easily start farming LG weapons if you wanted to. But since I'm not really in need of any cash or anything, I will start doing it at 95, so if I actually drop it, I will be able to level reduce it, get it to +10 and +10 element, and then going pew 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 with the yo-yo. Are they selling already? Yes, of course they are selling. The people that go for it, farming it early, they always do it just so they can sell it for like extremely high overpriced stuff. For example, yesterday someone wanted to sell me an LG yo-yo for 45k F coins, which is ridiculous, cause that yo-yo, like first off, almost no yo-yo jesters make it to level 95 to be able to wear an LG yo-yo level reduced. Even less people, yo-yo jesters, make it to 105 to actually use an LG yo-yo legibly. And most players usually on jester quit in about level 80 to 90 or don't even make second job change. That's just how it is. And due to this reason, LG yo-yos will have almost no demand in the late game and still drop like any other weapon, so it's really easy to get them cheap. Just look at Southeast Asia, for example. You can find LG yo-yos for like 50 mil, 80 mil. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's no rush anyways. Like, as soon as I hit 95, I do want to have the LG yo-yo. So there is a rush. And the LG yo-yo is not used for PvP anyways. I already have the best in slot ASOL hop yo-yo. Just need to upgrade it a bit more. It's currently only +9 and I haven't bothered with it trying to get it to +10 yet. Yes, there will be no streams on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday will most likely also be no stream, because Monday is my travel back day. Because Friday I travel there and Monday I travel back. So probably no streams for 4 days. I am sieging. I will bring my laptop just to siege. It's just like 45 minutes, and if I'm not too drunk and wasted, I can siege. Or like I can even siege if I'm drunk, but the performance will suck, I guess. Bought cruiser guns +3 for 400k and sold them for 1 mil. Cruiser guns can go for 1.5 mil as well, so if you're a bit more patient you could make more money, but it's still a good resale. I don't know why there is no sound anymore. I have no idea what I did, honestly. Oh, okay, I see. This is why. So if you put the volume all the way to 0, you do not get the audio button in Opera GX. That's what confused me. Because I think the pew 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 sound of the yo-yos is satisfying. Yeah, there are still quests you can do from now on. If you want to figure out what quests are good at your level, just go to Flyffipedia, enter your current level, then filter all quests by level, and you will see the best quests for your level, or like the highest quests for your level, and then you can look how much EXP they are giving. That's really easy to do the quests this way, so you will not miss any.
It's safe to click.
So for example at 93 there is one quest, again that gives me 23%. But other than that there is nothing new. Oh, we are having a bunch of aggros here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Because with a 45 set, you do not want to fight 5 or 6 mobs at the same time. Dankeschön. Ja, Bäume und andere Obstacles können Rubberbanding auslösen, wenn es das ist, was du meinst. Ja, auf jeden Fall schon mal GZ zum 105er Drop. Ich habe den ganzen Tag nichts getroppt, dann vorhin einmal einen Small Kern gekillt, ne? Und boom, da einen Part getroppt. Jetzt den ganzen Tag bisher noch gar nichts. Ja, die haben ja auch gesagt, dass die Drop-Rate von High-Level-Items nochmal reduziert wurde in dem einen Patch, ne? Im Vergleich zu Southeast Asia. No, there's no tower, no Forsaken Tower in Universe. The only level areas you have is Madrigal and some of the old dungeons like Mars Dungeon, Iblis Dungeon, Decane Mine and such. Also ich bin mit der Dekan-Mine noch auf Kriegsfuchs-Vibes. Mir hat das nicht so gut gefallen da drin. Mega lange nervige Quests zu machen, das steht nicht auf der To-Do-List. What's the tower between Flares and Darken? I don't remember ever seeing it on the original game. Yes, it's the tower where the highest tier is basically aber die XP sind zu gut. Nee, muss man dazu sagen. Ich habe zum Beispiel geschaut gehabt und dadurch, dass gerade während ich in eine Mine hätte reingehen können, war die EXP mit dem 30% EXP-Event beim Grinden besser, als wenn ich die Mine gemacht habe. Und darum habe ich die Mine nicht gemacht. Und dann aufgehört bei diesen Rebonum-Quests da. It's a tower for Secret Room, where you compete in a PVE race versus other guilds. It's called the Forsaken Tower, but it's not in Flyff Universe, so it doesn't really matter. But at the moment, there's no competitive PVE tournament or whatsoever, and like at least 80% of the Flyff community are not interested in PvP usually, but mostly not like because they're not interested, because they're so bad at it that they are acting like they're not interested. If they would be better at it, they would be interested, I'm sure. They just enter Siege and then get farmed and killed instantly, and then they're like, oh, that PvP concept is so bad and such like this. Yeah, well, Guild Wars and St. Morning are possible here as well. You can do it. El Arabi, wenn ich raten müsste, würde ich sagen, das wäre übel schwachsinnig, das nicht zu machen in 2022. Weil es einfach peinlich wäre, aber ich glaube, ihre Serverstruktur gibt es gar nicht her. Man kann ja auch quasi nicht mal einen Charakter transferieren etc., ne? Also, ja. Billigste Klasse ist definitiv Hit and Run Elementor. Ranger ist die teuerste Klasse, die es gibt, Koala. Also bis Level 60 Full SDR Slow Step, ab Level 60 Multi-Step nutzen. Und nur mit Skills, keine Auto-Attacks. Leveln. Ja, ich hab den Akku, ich hab den Jester hier unter Level 60 mit Jojo gelevelt. Full SDR, Jojo und Slow Step gecastet. So habe ich gelevelt. Also Ranger ist definitiv eine der teuersten Klassen, weil es sie so beliebt ist. Das ist genauso wie mit Plate halt. Also Plate ist ja nicht nur teuer, weil man 2 Waffen upgraden muss. Das ist ja auch teuer, weil es eine beliebte Klasse ist. Und Ranger ist zurzeit die beliebteste Klasse auf dem Server. Das heißt, du wirst die Bögen extremst hoch bezahlen müssen. Und dass man nur NPC-Bögen braucht, stimmt auch nicht. Also du gehst G-Bow, Angel Bow, Mystical Silver Bow. Das mit dem Junk Arrow stimmt nicht mehr, weil die in dem ersten Patch, den es auf Live Universe gab, Junk Arrow um fast 40% genervt haben. Und ab 60 dann zum Teil auch auf Dex. Nein. Auf 60 bist du immer noch Full Stärke und benutzt Multistep, so lange bis du dir ein Cruiser Set und einen Historic Jojo leisten kannst. Und dann machst du erst quasi deine Dex SDR Statum. Und benutzt Auto-Attacks. 1v1 Build Poster ist gutes Mittelfeld, was Kosten angeht zurzeit. Yes, Walter. Guardian weapons are only available from giant drops. Back in the old version 7, you were able to drop them from mobs as well. I remember first time I got with the last mob on my plate to hit level 60 and full percent basically. I also dropped a Guardian Yo-Yo, 2 SDR and 2 Dex statted from cranes. I do remember this, but that's removed.
Bonnie, do you need another leech? Because I'm gonna go run some errands for like an hour.
Yeah. Channel 2 current. Ja, der Grund, warum ich das Sparkling Sword und Cretin Axe nicht erwähnt habe, ist, weil als ich die Waffen sortiert habe, hat es bei mir in der Liste nicht aktualisiert und ich habe quasi alle Waffen von Sparkling Sword bis Guardian Sword gar nicht gesehen, als ich da drüber gescrollt bin, um zu schauen, welche Waffen gut sind. Das heißt, da ist quasi das nicht up to date. Oh, we are Channel 3 by the way, we did switch. Whoever I just said, Channel 2. Good Ringmaster.
But do you have room in the party?
Yeah, if you're here, I can invite you.
Yeah, I'm channel 3 now.
Yeah, but I don't see you.
Oh yeah. I'm close.
That's free. Can you join? Like, I don't want to constantly kick people.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Okay. And better follow Nosk than following me, in case I need to go city or something. Or just stay in the middle and do not follow
Nosk
at all.
is following you though. Maybe.
Yeah, I know. But if he follows me,
Yeah.
and I go city, then I can just make him refollow. And if you follow me, you will just fly off. Or you just stay in the middle of the area here. And don't follow at all.
Alright, speak soon.
So, yeah. Ich habe noch keine Ahnung. Ich habe noch nie gesehen, dass jemand geschautet hat, dass er eine Party verkauft hat. Ich sehe immer nur, dass Leute schauten, dass sie eine Party kaufen. Ja, also der Bann war eh nur zeitbegrenzt und sobald sie den EP lesen, werde ich auch entbannt. Und dann gibt es auch wieder Streams auf Twitch. Oder ich bleibe auf YouTube, das muss man noch abchecken. Don't you want to increase level of the mob? No. I want to stay. Those are the first mobs that drop 105 gear. So I want to get as close level to them as possible. And then from now on stay plus minus 3 levels. Until I have my 105 gear completed. And then I will go for the max EXP gap again. Wenn du alles in Decks drin hast, dann würde ich Full Decks gehen und Junk Arrow spielen. Oder restarten. Guys, give me 1 second, please. Okay. Let me catch up on the chat. Ist Twitch nicht durch die Subs rentabler? Ja, definitiv. Also Twitch, also von Pay-Seite her lohnt sich Twitch auf jeden Fall mehr. Liegt aber nicht daran, dass man hier nicht supporten kann, sondern dass die Leute nicht so richtig verstehen, wie YouTube funktioniert quasi. Wenn du ja hier subscribest, also eine Channel-Membership kaufst, kriegst du ja trotzdem auch Emojis, du kriegst ja trotzdem sogar mehr, sogar Early Access zu Guide-Videos und sowas quasi, ist genau gleich wie Twitch eigentlich, aber es machen einfach weniger auf YouTube. Keine Ahnung warum. Any idea how much Guardian Bow is at the moment? Guardian Bow is about 8 to 10k. Ich will mal kurz erklären, wie es mit dem Item ist. Also du hast quasi dein eigenes Level, sagen wir Level 93, so. Das heißt, bei Monstern von Level 90 bis 96 habe ich 100% Drop-Rate. Und bei lass mal überlegen, wie sagt man das? Ja, und sobald man quasi drüber ist oder drunter zu stark bei einem Monster, hat man für jedes Level mehr oder minder 10% Drop Rate Reduction. What class does only use one set in Siege? None. There's no classes that do not switch if switching is allowed. All classes switch. What are my items? Historic yo-yo and cruiser set. You can just look at it, it's right here, it's blended in. Kommst du eigentlich aus der Nähe von Karlsruhe? Nein. Also, der Dialekt wird ja nicht nur in Karlsruhe gesprochen, das ist ja mehr oder minder ein Großteil von Baden-Württemberg, ne? Und ich wohne in Baden-Württemberg. keinen Kommentar dazu, Adrian. Which is stronger, Yo-Yo Jester or Ranger? If you're talking about PVE damage, then it's the Yo-Yo Jester, it has higher damage. Wie lange streame ich noch? Das kommt drauf an, wann es mir zu heiß wird, ehrlich gesagt. Ab einem gewissen Punkt bei der Hitze hier, die es hat, soll heute bei uns fast 40 Grad werden. Also ab irgendeinem Punkt kann ich nicht mehr zocken, wenn ich keine Klimaanlage habe. Ich muss mich irgendwo hinlegen und ausdampfen. Ja, in Bruchsal war ich schon mal. Jasgangs, aber ich habe quasi einen Deckenventilator in meinem Bad, in meinem Schlafzimmer. Und wenn man sich da aufs Bett legt, das ist extrem chillig. Egal wie heiß es draußen ist. Und der Ventilator, den ich hier habe, der ist irgendwie so laut quasi. Ab einem gewissen Punkt macht es Kopfweh, wenn man den auf Fullspeed hat. Und du kannst halt auch nicht streamen, wenn ein Ventilator auf Stufe 3 hinter dir einfach ins Mikro bläst. So, ja, Julius, ne, schreib mir in Discord, wenn du jetzt noch Gilden-Invite willst. How did you learn German? It was pretty easy, like I live in Germany. Kannst du nicht die Rollos runter machen? Also alle Rollos sind unten quasi, bis auf im Wohnzimmer. Weil da ist mein Balkon ist überdacht. Also quasi da ist es zwar hell rein, aber es knallt keine Sonne rein. VCT, das kommt ganz darauf an, was du verkaufen willst. Nicht jede Stadt ist gleich gut, um Sachen zu verkaufen. Also zum Beispiel Mats verkaufst du zurzeit am besten und teuersten in Darkon vor dem Upgrader. Und zum Einkaufen am besten in St. Morning vor dem Upgrader. So how did you learn English? I just had it in school. Then I used to live in the States, I used to live in Canada. I do need English at work as well. And then when I went to university, I also had English for the, I had like business English. So I can negotiate contracts and stuff like this with different countries. Ja, ich habe ein Jahr in den USA gelebt. Akku. Ich habe in Indiana gelebt, bei einer Gastfamilie für 10 Monate und dann bin ich 2 Monate einfach noch so durch komplett USA getourt. Dang, you level so fast? I don't know. It just took me 3 hours to get from 92 to 93. Didn't feel that great. Okay, also der Delay sollte eigentlich nur 1 bis 2 Sekunden sein im Stream, so wie das jetzige Setup ist. Solo gegen mit Jojo Jester ist machbar. Also, guck mal, wenn du hier jetzt quasi so ein Monster angreifst, Hit. Gut, das war jetzt sogar dumm wegen dem Stun so, aber du kannst quasi mit dem Hit and Run machen. Ist gar kein Problem. Das einzige ist halt, du kannst halt immer nur einen Hit machen quasi. Einen Hit machen, laufen, einen Hit machen, laufen. Und das macht es halt extremst langsam. Bow Jester is not existent anymore, Hugo. It got nerfed in the ground. Which is good, cause it was never supposed to be there anyways. It only existed due to a bug. And the developers not caring from the original Flyff. Can you rebuff? Yes, Luca, the drop rate was reduced. Cause on SIA, the market was flooded really fast with items, and they wanted to have a more slower, steady progress. I still think the drop rates of weapons are too high on Giants at the moment. There's way too many weapons for this short of a server, especially since there are so many channels. They should have reduced the drop rate. Whenever you add another channel, you have to reduce the drop rate. No, they actually removed the pre-select option. So for example, look, if I go here and then I go there, it will instantly move to the next mob. You cannot pre-select anymore, they removed it. And I have no idea why. It was such a comfort to do. Yeah, like, that's what I said the other day. That, like, because someone was trying to sell me an LG yo-yo for 45k F coins, which is ridiculous. And the prices of the LG yo-yos will drop so fast. There's not a lot of demand. How do you have 100% attack speed? Using attack speed potion and dex statting. The one-click attack does make a big difference. I am not a big fan of the one-click attack. I really prefer working with the attack motion button on my keyboard. Because I don't like to have different settings for PvE and PvP. And in PvP you definitely never want to have the one-click attack animation. Because you want to attack exactly when you're telling the time is right, and you want to keep people on target meanwhile. Yes, you do the Luda questline with level 60, Vincent. Satina, if you have full support, Ringmaster to support you, would you recommend to play for AoE damage, BP or Knight? If I had, it doesn't matter if... Like, it's not full support dependent. You just play whatever class you like. They both benefit equally from full support. Elementers will go full int. Hugo. If you're playing Elementer correctly, you never get damage while you play. Welcome to the stream, Nick. Thanks a lot for the subscription, Hugo. Alter, Wova, machst du eigentlich irgendwann noch mal ein Level up oder guckst du die Monster nur an den ganzen Tag?
Ja, ich finde die schon spannend.
78? Du bist doch jetzt schon 3 Stunden lang 78.
Un momento. Wait.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yo-yo is the best way to level Acrobat. You go full strength into slow step and you're dealing insane damage. You can kill all the mobs in level range with an action slot. That's really comfortable. Deacon Minecraft is definitely worth if you can do it fast. If you struggle and take forever, it's not worth. So try to do it in a team with our players as well. Ja, aber ihr müsst doch mal gucken, wenn Guides rauskommen, ne? Schaut immer mal, wann wurde das Video released und lest euch mal die Patch Notes durch, die seitdem passiert sind, ne? Also ich meine, das ist ja selbstverständlich in jedem Spiel, dass ein Patch Sachen ändert. Also immer wenn ich einen Guide anschaue, gucke ich, okay, ist der Guide noch aktuell? Muss ich vielleicht irgendwas, was in den Patch Notes drin steht, mit einfaktorieren, wenn ich dem jetzt folgen will oder nicht? Und Full Dex Junk Arrow ist immer noch legitim. Also es ist nicht schlecht oder so. Es ist immer noch ganz normal spielbar. Oh, I forgot to stack up food while I was selling last time in city. Oh look, it's one of the guys that got level 100. It looks like he's wearing an angel bow. Wie viele sind schon 104 Leute momentan? Thanks a lot for your channel membership, Vincent Gable. Okay, this is my last star candy. We have to go city now. And restock on food. Okay, let's go. Wo war...
Ja, Niklas?
Hä?
Was ist denn?
Ähm.
Können wir Platz in der Party machen?
Klar.
Musst du dann nicht alleine die Party leveln. Welche Channel warst du denn?
3.
Hab mir einen Leecher gemacht.
Ein Ringmaster oder was?
Na, einfach 20er. Der hinterher rumdaddelt.
Das funktioniert nicht.
Ja, aber level wenigstens die Party, damit du mir die scheiß globalen Attack geben kannst.
Ach so, meinst du das?
Ja.
Ja, aber du hast schon einen Dings gemacht.
Was?
Also einen Assist wenigstens.
Ja.
Okay.
FSP
ja.
groß geschrieben.
Weil irgendwann muss... Ja, join einfach, es gibt doch Partyfeinde. Oh, thanks a lot for the upgrade, Vincent. I missed it. Hey, was heißt FSB? Full Support.
Nein, einfach so. Ich habe einfach irgendwelche 3 Buchstaben genommen.
Okay.
Und 3. Ja. So.
Side peepers full int are good in siege? No. No class is good in siege full damage. Full damage means just you're too greedy to not buy a restaff. Holst du dir Engineer und Nice für PvE dann? Ja, das ist PvE-Gear und läuft quasi so, dass ich es wahrscheinlich nur Mittel machen werde, weil ich erstmal mein Geld wirklich in ein geiles Jesus-Set stecken will. Also sobald ich quasi ein Jesus-Set habe, sofort plus 10 machen, 10 Element, 28% ATK-Suit und 28% HP-Suit für Switch. Aber wahrscheinlich machen wir LG, wenn wir es droppen, auch gleich 10 mit 10 Element. Danke für die netten Worte, Vincent Gable. Hast du den jetzt One-on-One gelevelt, den Assist, oder einfach irgendwo leechen lassen?
Na, einfach One-on-One ging schnell. Mit Quest zwischendurch.
Okay.
Das hat gar nicht lang gedauert. Und raten mal, wer diesen Reward bekommen hat.
Den was?
Diesen Starter-Reward, scheiß, mit dem I-Bot und so ein Quatsch.
Ah, der hat's bekommen, oder was?
Ja,
Okay.
the fuck, Alter.
Ja gut, dann hast du auch gleich Amsterdam gehabt for free, ne?
Ja, der konnte ja dieses erstes Mal auf Level Bullshit noch.
Ja.
Na, da habe ich nochmal 150 drauf gewartet. So.
Also die Preise werden zeitnah definitiv nicht droppen. Historic Weapons sind die Waffen, wo es am längsten konstant halten, besonders beim Jojo. Und zurzeit kosten die schon so 15k, wenn du Pech hast 20k noch. Kommt drauf an, wie greedy der Seller ist. Also alles unter 15k wäre schon ein richtiges Schnäppchen. Also 90 Mio für ein Historic Jojo ist sehr, sehr günstig. Ziehst du dir mit 95 eine Jojo an? Mit 95 gehen wir wahrscheinlich Giant hunten und dann gucken wir mal, ob wir eins droppen. Ne? Und sobald ich es droppe, werde ich es auch anziehen. Also ich habe nicht vor, mit 95 weiter leveln zu gehen erstmal. Sagen wir es so. Erstmal LG-Waffe bekommen und dann weiter leveln gehen. Lorry Hotter, no you do. You never want a gap here on this server. Yep, dann werde ich mein Historic Jojo verkaufen und witzigerweise auf manchen Server, oder zumindest auf SEA, ist es so, dass ein Historic Jojo viel mehr wert ist als ein Jojo. Also wenn es gut läuft, können wir das LG Jojo upgraden, nur von den Verkaufskosten von dem Historic Jojo. Es gibt keine Alternative zum Historic Jojo. Wenn du 1v1 spielen willst ohne Skills, brauchst du das. Und das ist ziemlich simpel, wenn man es quasi sich nicht leisten kann, geht man gegen und farmt sich selbst. Fertig. Oder droppt so viele andere Waffen, bis man sich halt leisten kann. Achso, jetzt habe ich ja trotzdem noch gar kein Global Attack angemacht, sehe ich gerade, ne?
Ja, Iron kriege ich ja so fertig.
Hä?
Die Iron-Dinger kriege ich so fertig. Wenn ich Level up habe, gehe ich zu den nächsten, da werde ich es brauchen.
Ja, okay, ja, dann sag, wann ich es machen soll, dann waste ich die Punkte.
Ja, deswegen habe ich gerade nicht,
Okay.
nicht rumgemeckert.
Also, das ist gnädig. Oh, ich sehe gerade, ich habe einen 105er Part getroffen. Unser erstes 105er Part. Ein Bodyhelm.
Gesetzt.
Vor 20 Minuten, ja. Pille, mein Freund. Je mehr Leeche, desto mehr XP. Ja, du kannst schon mal quasi, es ist übel simpel gemacht, das Partysystem. Einfach reingehen, Settings gucken, XP-Bonus, der ist einfach, wenn Leute nichts machen. Wenn Leute was machen, gibt es nochmal 25% extra. Und zum Beispiel Sipes, der macht ja was, ne? Quasi indem er healt und HC macht. Somit haben wir gerade einen Bonus von 67%. Extrem simpel. Ja, das kann sein, dass man das schreiben kann. Hat bisher aber tatsächlich noch nie jemand gemacht. Ich habe ihn jetzt gerade gebannt. Ich glaube, es heißt gebannt, also hat seine Nachricht gelöscht. people start spamming and shit, then I will change it. But most people are smart enough to not spam in a news channel that's linked to like a homepage. Level ohne Pet. Das ist ein guter Call, aber ich weiß nicht, warum du mir das sagen solltest. Das ist weird. Yeah, I'm right. Like, getting a Yo-Yo Jester to 120 feels a lot different than doing it with another class. I have no idea who the highest Yo-Yo Jester is, but it's most likely that Jasmine guy. Guild is he playing for? Who? Oh, he's Steam. He's Guild Steam. I am not the highest Yo-Yo Jester now. The only way I would be highest Yo-Yo Jester would be that the Jasmine guy was like not leveling since Siege. Then I would probably be the highest Yo-Yo Jester at the moment. But I don't think that that's possible. Yeah, we can take a look what level Chamberlain is. He was also grinding pretty hard. He's 85. And I've seen someone in Shout, a level 91 Yo-Yo Jester, like a couple hours ago. I would get more XP if they would also fight, but look at their levels, they are not able to fight here. Like the best, also halt quasi wirklich das Allerbeste ist, wenn 8 Leute da sind. Yeah, is the highest in Trinity, is it that Jesse guy? Most likely. Luden? Okay, never heard this name before ever. Nein, nein, nein. Ich brauche die Leecher. Die Leecher geben mir Bonus-EXP. Die Leecher geben mir 42% EXP-Bonus. Sozusagen. Und das quasi, das sind ja alles Gilden-Member. Ne, ich will denen ja auch helfen, hochzukommen. Oh, that was weird, dude. Did you see that? Even though knockback was supposed to be removed, I just knocked the monster onto the ringmaster. Da bin ich zurzeit eher anderer Meinung, Toilettendecke. Wir hatten beim Recruiting ziemlich viel Pech gehabt und haben sehr, sehr viele Leute recruited, die quasi gelabert haben, ja hier, ich bin so gut, ich ziehe voll durch, ich cash voll rein und dann mehr oder minder nichts davon gemacht haben. Nice, nein, so funktioniert Englisch nicht. Es ist EXP, that's how you spell it. Die andere Betonung ist Deutsch. I need to rebuff. Ja, aber halt, warum bewerbe ich mich bei einer Gilde, die PvP spielen will, die hoch grinden will, wenn ich keinen Bock darauf habe? So, das macht doch keinen Sinn. Oder warum verspreche ich Sachen, die ich dann nicht halten kann? Macht doch auch keinen Sinn. Haste. Du hast ja dann auch keinen Spaß in der Gilde. Wenn quasi, dann hast du dann 4 Leute, die ziehen, die rasten voll aus und die anderen, die machen so ein bisschen, ihr Ding quasi so, ist alles okay, ne? Aber dann sollen wir es halt vorher kommunizieren, ne? Also ich habe ja keinen Stress damit, wenn jemand nicht durchzieht, das ist ja alles gut. Aber quasi zu sagen, man zieht durch und dann nicht durchzuziehen, sowas nervt halt. But it doesn't matter, like overall you're getting capped really fast here, and at some point like the level advantage and such will be nullified anyways. So it will just take a while until we get relevant in Siege. But meanwhile in the first Sieges I guess we will get farmed like we did last time. Also wenn du, Vincent, wenn du einen eigenen Ringmaster hast, würde ich quasi genau mit dem seinen Int-Werten etc. statten, sodass du nichts verkackst. Und dann immer 100% Attack Speed, 100% Crit-Rate, Rest in Stärke für PvE. Quanrin, if you find a good awakening, I would say like a max awakening, I would always prefer max awakening over an upgraded item, because upgrading an item is way easier than getting a max roll of the awakening, and way cheaper as well. But you still had most kills of all players, no? I don't know. I have no idea. Are there logs anywhere? Ja, Vincent, es wird auf jeden Fall PvP-Guides geben. Und da bist du mit der Channel Description schon richtig, weil ich werde die nicht veröffentlichen ohne Channel Description, die Guides. Yes, Sipes, the Yo-Yo Jester of Steam got MVP. And I'm pretty sure he got the most kills as well on the siege. And Sean Poison better than Blood. If you're talking about PVE, then Poison is better, and in PvP Blood is better. Oh yeah, I was rank 1 during Siege for a while, but then overall, like when you play versus guilds that have a full lineup, you might be able to score well early on, but then you will fall off because you have no space to hide or playing defensively while your Dark Illusion is off cooldown, for example. So this way you may still be playing well in the early game, but then in the late game you get out-farmed by them. And they just make more points in the long run. Especially in like the late game, when there is like 3 or 4 players chasing 1 or 2, then it's just like free farming for them. They get 3 points, which is totally fine because they deserved it for like even getting there. Bis später, Deckel. Der Name einfach, Alter. Ich hoffe mal, der Toilettendeckel ist wenigstens mit automatischer Sitzabsenkung. Yeah, but the thing with Trinity is, there's players that play together for a really long time, and they have a lot of PvP experience, for example. In our lineup, other than me, none was experienced in PvP. Or at least they didn't PvP for years. And this game is not, like Siege is not about individual skill. You can play as good as you want, it doesn't matter, it's still a team game. And communicating is the key to winning. Like our guild has shot calls for everything, but other than me, no one was using them. So yeah. Yeah, that's normal. But that's how we do it. Like, that's how we, when we wear our OG lineup in Star, it's the same. You basically call target. When both have it on target, you go 3, 2, 1, hop, and then make the HC hop timing and such. That's normal. That's just normal playstyle. The thing is, you have to have people that are good to do it and that are used to, or you have to go recruit new players and teach them. And then you have to invest in the teaching process. Ja, man kann noch mitleachen. Ich bin noch 45 Minuten hier am Spot, dann gehe ich was essen. Channel 3. Nee, ich brauche deinen Namen nicht. Du kommst einfach her und ich lade dich ein. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about cheer.
Jojo,
Was geht?
geht. Ich wollte nur fragen,
Hallo.
noch einen Platz? Was geht ab? Lang nicht gesehen die Woche.
Das heißt lange.
Weiß ich
Nimmer da.
Frage? Oder so. Vorhin wollte ich fragen, ob du noch Platz für 2 Leute hast in deiner Party.
Nee. Also meinst du quasi einfach so zum Level, ne?
Ja, genau.
Ja, nee. Das war.
Ja, okay, alles gut. Du streamst bestimmt, oder?
Ja.
Ja, okay. Dann gehe ich jetzt schon mal raus, weil ich habe ein bisschen wenig gepennt. Ich will kein Wirtschaftszeug labern. Dann würde ich sagen, wir sehen uns später.
Es ist so
Alter.
spannend. Also auf Dings, das ist ja quasi nicht so schlimm wie auf Twitch.
Ja, aber möchte ich nicht. Ich mache lieber
Niklas?
Ha?
So?
Wir sehen uns.
Weil ich denke, weil ich quasi gerade einen hab, der hier liegt und EXP-Bonus gibt.
Ah.
Und du kriegst vom 20er eh keinen Bonus. Also du musst quasi 19 Level unter dir sein, damit du einen EXP-Bonus bekommst. Sonst funktioniert es nicht. Also, ich weiß nicht genau, was dein Plan ist, weil quasi eigentlich war ja der Plan, bis Samstag Siege 80 rushen. Dass wir das auf jeden Fall safe haben und dann danach Ringmaster machen. Und jetzt, also keine Ahnung, ich würde an deiner Stelle wahrscheinlich erstmal Ringmaster ziehen, sodass du den halt leveln kannst und mitziehen. Also zumindest auf 65, sodass du alle Buffs hast, die relevant sind.
Ich weiß, was du meinst.
Weil weißt du, wenn du jetzt auf 80 noch ziehst, ne, das macht halt keinen Unterschied mehr. Weil im nächsten Siege sind die Leute schon 95 plus und haben 105er Gear. Da muss ich jetzt nicht mehr kommen mit 80 und Level Reduce der Angel Waffe, da reicht auch nichts mehr. Sollte man als Merc eher auf Schwert oder Axt gehen oder ist das egal bis Level 60? Es ist eigentlich egal. Axt, also quasi wenn du Auto-Attacks machst, das Schwert einen Ticken besser, wenn du Skills machst, das Axt theoretisch ein bisschen besser. Ich würde einfach das holen, wo ich quasi Keen Real Damage Prozent drauf bekomme. Und da dann bei bleiben. Wie ist das perfekte Siege-Lineup? Boah, Siege-Lineup ist hier ja 15 Leute, ne? Und nicht 10. Also hat man ziemlich viel Flexibilität. Ich würde sagen 3 Ringmaster, 3 Build-Poster, 2 Jester und dann einen guten Mix von, wie heißt's, von On-Hit-Klassen, Mages, Psykeeper und einen One-Hand Shield Knight als Defender. You're unlocking critical swing at level 65, Flyff Legacy. Here, critical swing, 65. Like you have to skill previous skills to unlock it, if that's what your question is about. And it will always show in the red color, in the font. It will always show what you have to unlock to get access to a skill, if you hover over it. Dude, just hover over the shit. All the information is in the game, man. Those are questions that you can easily answer yourself. You don't need the streamer for this. So. Hast du mich schon als Freund hinzugefügt mit dem Leecher da?
Nope.
Ah, der ist nicht Channel 3.
Ja. Muss ich auch auf Channel 3 sein, wenn ich die Party suche auch?
Weiß ich nicht. Ich habe noch keine Party-Search benutzt, weil ich immer Lead hatte.
Ja, ich glaube schon, weil ich die jetzt nicht sehe. Da 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 da, Moment. 3. Oh. Wieso? Sehe ich die jetzt nicht? Wieder voll?
Ja, ist voll. Warte.
Alles gut.
So. Was ist aktuell ein Cruiser-Setter wert? Cruiser-Set-Teile 500 bis 1000 F-Coins, Suit 4 bis 5 zurzeit immer noch. Teilweise sogar auch Suits für 2K, aber manchmal, also wenn die Leute es quasi im Shop haben, ist es eher so 2K. Wenn die Leute aktiv dafür schauten, ist es eher schon so 4 bis 5 noch. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie das bei den AFK-Legion ist. Muss sich ja scheint es lohnen, wenn sie sich dranhängen. Oder quasi, also zum Beispiel die bei uns in der Gilde, die sind halt einfach AFK, ne? Die sind auf Arbeit oder sowas und nehmen halt noch ein bisschen EXP mit. Ja, Penya ist immer das gleiche, also quasi 10 Mio sind zurzeit 1K. Das ist zurzeit die Umrechnungsrate. Und wenn es im Shop ist, ist es logischerweise für Penya, deshalb ist es meistens günstiger, als wenn die Leute es schauten und F-Coin dafür haben wollen. Eine Pause. Wenn Amts aus sind, gehe ich essen und mit dem Hund spazieren. Und dann rushen wir gleich weiter auf 95 heute noch. Nee, macht absolut keinen Sinn, solche Low-Value-Items zu farmen. Ich würde... Das Beste, was du zurzeit machen kannst, sind Historic-Waffen farmen. Mit Abstand zurzeit das effektivste. Du brauchst nicht lang, um einen Charakter zu erstellen, der Historic-Waffen farmen kann. Du kannst es solo machen oder im Team. Und du kannst schon auf arschvoll F-Coins damit verdienen. Also wenn ich zum Beispiel Free-to-Play wäre, ich würde den ganzen Tag nichts anderes machen, außer Historic-Waffen farmen und mir damit mein komplettes 105er Gear zusammenfarmen, kaufen, upgraden und maxen. Und wenn ich mein Gear, was ich brauche, quasi nachher max habe, dann würde ich anfangen zu leveln. Wenn ich Free-to-Play wäre. Psykeeper kann solo am besten. Ja, Level 60 dauert 10 bis 12 Stunden. Also kann man einfach an einem Wochenendtag machen. Ist jetzt kein großer Act im Vergleich zu wie viele Stunden man in andere Games für gewisse Dinge investieren muss. Also zwei Chars gleichzeitig hochziehen ist nur von Vorteil, das ist ja quasi kein Nachteil. Und keine Arms zu benutzen, da muss jeder selber wissen, ne? Full Star AoE Ringmaster is only good in the early stages if you have bad gear. As soon as your gear gets good and you can tank more without having to stat stamina, you will slowly shift into adding more intelligence. Like, I don't get, like, it makes no sense to ask someone else how much dex he has. You're playing your own character, so just press H, add as many dex until you get the value that you need, and the values that you're looking for is 100% attack speed, 100% crit rate, and rest into strength. It's really simple. It's like, it's so simple, dude. I don't even know why I have to repeat it that many times. Wie würdest du denn so 20 bis 30 Euro investiert einsetzen? Also wahrscheinlich jetzt zum Spielen, ne? Also wenn zum Beispiel ein Server neu aufmacht, muss man versuchen, alles zu investieren, dass man vor den anderen ist. So würde ich sagen, höchste Priorität im Game hat auf jeden Fall CS-Pad. Mega wichtig. Und dann, wenn du quasi noch vor Level 60, 65 bist, würde ich alles in Activision und Refresh Out oder Vital Drink X reinknallen. Einfach weil es den Level Speed so gut pusht, wenn man da Skills nutzt und keine Auto-Attacks macht. Und ich würde immer nur die normalen Amps benutzen, also die nicht stackbaren, weil die anderen zu teuer sind, dann, wenn das dein Budget ist. Der Zeit braucht gar nichts. Du kannst full int gehen. Braucht nichts zum Farmen. My weekend? The Flyff part was average. Siege was a lot of fun. I was really looking forward to this. And on private, smoking some shisha with friends. On Sunday morning, I was trying to teach my dog how to stay calm and relaxed and balanced on a paddleboard, so we can go onto tours on the lake together. Yeah, that's about it. How was yours, Laurent? Oh, that's a really good Guardian Yo-Yo. 25% multi-step. I'm surprised someone would upgrade this with element. Because as far as I know, the skills are not based on elements. Unless they are specifically given an element by the skill description. Elementkarten lohnen immer. Also ein Plus auf der Waffe gibt ja 2% mehr Elemental Damage. Also quasi eine Waffe plus 10 gibt ja 20% und ein Elementstone gibt ja halt auch 20%. Also kannst du insgesamt quasi 40% Increase haben.
Nein. Chill. Bald. Gerade noch nicht.
Wenn du quasi H drückst, Smap, dann und hier runter scrollst, siehst du immer dein Elemental Attack Damage. Und wenn du einfach, du hast quasi deine Waffe, dein Element und dann buffst du Elemental Attack und dann siehst du quasi da, dass du die 15 drauf bekommst. So kannst du das selber prüfen.
Niklas, mach mal Global Attack ein bisschen an.
Ja. Kriegst du jetzt in einem Action Slot? How much is Angel Bow in your server? 6 to 8k at the moment. I don't know why Angel Bow should be way more expensive, but for some reason people do not ask as much for Angel Bows, even though AoE Ranger is one of the most played classes. Cause Leecher give more XP. And I can help them level up as well, so like I don't mind them being there. I will always prefer... There's no way it's 6 to 8k F coins? Yes, that's exactly what it is. And that's why I said it's cheap. It should be about 15k, since it's the most, like the most popular class build at the moment. I don't know why they're selling it that cheap. Nee. Tags braucht man erst, wenn man Auto-Attacks used. Davor Fullstärke. Nee, da kann ich dir auch nicht helfen. Da musst du einfach an den Support schreiben. Kein Plan. Bei mir hat alles funktioniert. Okay guys, I will be going for lunch and I think I will restart the stream afterwards again. So have a good one.